I am just gonna look you dead in the eye and say welcome to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right. This is a real game. Now, did the fact that it was released on March 31st potentially affect Sega's opinion of whether or not this is canon? Perhaps. But regardless, they did develop it. They did produce it. This is not fan-made. So, absolutely, I'm gonna play it. There's been a lot... There's Tuna here. Tuna, would you like to say hi? Say hey, everybody. It's Iris and Tuna. You're here on Interrogames for a fabulous nostalgic time. Oh, you did so good, baby. Say hi to everybody? Oh, just a quick one. This is the first Sonic stream. There's been a lot of Sonic chatter on the channel, but this is when we rip off the band-aid. So I'm gonna now put myself up in a corner. Let's see if this works. Wow! That was smooth as butter. All right, let's not get overworked by it. Let's pretend like I totally knew that was gonna happen. And press new game. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Okay, first Sonic game. First Sonic game. Let's go. Let's go. So this is gonna be me. And since I have to come up with like 15 different voices anyway, maybe he should just be my voice. Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. He's just gonna be me, but like peppy. So far so good on my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Should I be myself? Or should I be Tuna? She's like really excited to be here. Do you like Sonic, Tuna? I'm wondering if I should be myself or not. This is not my first Sonic game ever, but that's a great question because I've not played a lot of Sonic, even though I really like him as a character. I had a game on the DS, and I was trying to remember what it was called, but I can't remember. It had Blaze the cat in it, though. I guess I'll just be myself. Yes, you spelled that right. Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. So I work on a train. Dude, I've worked on a train before. This is gonna give me PTSD. Okay, dining car. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Iris, shake it off. I have trauma. I was a singing, dancing chef on the Polar Express. It is that bad. And shake it off, rude. I had to dance in the dining car, okay? It was that bad. Oh, did I just slap myself? Iris, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. I can't even be myself because this character is so Sonic coded. How are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho! It's Santa Claus! Oh my gosh! This is a ploy to get me back on the Polar Express, I swear. Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Or is everything alright? Okay, this is already off to an insane start. I'm gonna be normal. I'm gonna be normal. Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Isn't Mirage a character? Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. What is going on right now? I can see why his wife's excited. I'm happy to answer any questions about the Polar Express. It was a time of my life, you know. I don't necessarily look back on fondly, but I'm glad I did it. It's a really good fun fact. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Oh. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Okay. Oh, I can look over it. Oh, yep, I've memorized it. Hey, Sour Klaus, welcome. Yeah, Nina is also a really good guess. I think, unfortunately, no one is going to be suspecting the Sonic characters. They will only be suspecting real people, because we're way more suspicious. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my new mic arm. It's very confusing. All right. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh. Okay, Amtrak. A little quiz? Oh, okay, hold on. They serve chicken cordon bleu, ramen, and chili dogs. Okay. Glad you can read the menu. Okay, we're gonna kind of fly through this. All right. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. What kind of... Okay. Okay. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. When's the Sonic coming into it? I have no clue what reality I'm in, Cody. This is crazy. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm fussing again. I just saw this in the Steam what do you call it? The Steam store. As I was perusing because the sale is on, and it's free to play. I guess they kind of released it as an April Fool's joke, but also it's 3 hours long. So I think maybe there was something deep down that they wanted to, you know, expel. Sour Klaus, you are allowed to slander Nina. That's completely fine. That's fine. She slandered me first, so it's fine. Oh, I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. How desperate are we? a little desperate. And he's retiring. He doesn't care. You sure can't. That severance pay is lousy. Okay, doors are opening. All aboard. Oh my gosh. Is there a character named Mirage? Or am I just thinking of that lady from The Incredibles? This music is absolutely blasting in my ears, so if I'm yelling at you, please let me know. I can adjust. She's so cute. Wow, this train is incredible. I can't. The Tails voice is... that was not the one I was ready to do first. What fascinating tech. That's exactly what he sounds like. Don't even get on me. Oh, I don't even know who this guy is, but it is Vector. Oh, I thought his name was Victor. Okay. I have no clue what he sounds like. What does a crocodile sound like? He's wearing a chain and he's got headphones, so he's a cool dude. I really backed myself into a corner here. What is he gonna... What does he sound like? What? I've never once heard Vector. Also, Tails' hat. He's so cute. Okay, I didn't used to like Tails. Like, you know, I thought he was kind of lame, whatever. But now my family has a cat named Tails, and he's the cutest thing ever. And we call him Teals, and he's just so small, and he's orange and perfect. So I love him now. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
I love Amy. Can Amy be Southern? I feel like Amy Rose is such a Southern name. Also, I'm not going to nail the Amy voice because I do not remember what she sounds like. So she's just going to be prissy, okay? And we're going to be okay with it. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. I hate this. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Oh, he has a Brooklyn accent? Crap, dude. All right, what version of Knuckles are we? I like my Knuckles dumb. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? I love it when he's dumb, okay? I know that Knuckles is cool, but I like it when he's dumb. Like in Sonic, what's the show? Sonic, oh my gosh, Sonic Boom. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Iris. You're sweating through your uniform. Heck yeah, I am. I got a voice act for 3 hours. No, I don't not. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? He's the coolest kid. I don't know how to voice the coolest kid. Arg, of course, sir. Yes, we have to call him sir. Arg, are you a pirate? I don't hate it, Nina. I love it. I'm just saying I hate it. Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Ha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Iris, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh, she's so pretty. I love Blaze. I love her. Oh, she's my favorite. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Rouge, I feel like is so easy. Well, hello. Oh, wait, no, this is her. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? I hate that she's the easiest voice for me. I don't know what that says about me. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Doesn't Lonnie Manella voice her in the old games? The same lady that voices Nancy Drew? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Is she a kleptomaniac? I don't know my Sonic characters, clearly. Oh my gosh, this is awkward. Just give her the 20 bucks. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Okay, so is this just like our roundup? Like we have to meet everybody? Oh my gosh, there's even more. Oh wow, okay, we really gotta fly through this. What does Blaze sound like? She's a sophisticated lady. So she's like Rouge, but she's sophisticated. May I have your ticket, please? Oh, she just doesn't speak. Okay, Rouge's original voice actor was Nancy Drew. That's just a little off-putting. I don't typically love Rouge in the TV shows, but good for her, I suppose. Okay, so Blaze is silent. Oh, she is a princess, that's right. She's a princess and she has like a chaos emerald that she guards for her people, right? A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she say princess? Why am I written like Tails? Like, why is my character actually Tails? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. I can't read my inner thoughts as well.
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Oh, I've bowed to her. All right, I've bowed to her.
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? I love her so much. She has soul emeralds? Oh, okay, good for her. I can search the window? Oh, welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Okay, this is Shadow. Yes, look at him. Is he wearing an apron? What is he? Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Why would Shadow be concerned? Silence. Absolute baller. Oh no! Shadow doesn't have a gift! Okay. Do you sell gift bags here? Uh-oh. No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Shadow didn't bring a gift, or if he did bring a gift, he didn't bring the appropriate wrapping paper, and honestly, cannot relate. I can't relate. I'm always prepared. Iris, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? What is this? This frivolous dialogue doesn't need to be read. Okay, let's... Who is this? Okay, can we please see your ticket? Of course. Who is it? Espio? Ah, excellent. Thank you. Okay, this person is not going to be important. He's dressed like Romeo. Okay, whatever. We haven't decided on a voice for him, but that's okay. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. I'm gonna have to learn about... You consider me calm? He reads my mind! I studied ninjutsu. Like the Lego game? I believe one... Wait, he's got to sound like Romeo. There's too many characters. How are we going to make them all sound different? I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? What the heck? I most certainly can. So this is a guy, right? He's originally a ninja. He has a breathy, smooth voice. Okay, I feel like I kind of did that. The conductor looks a bit too smug. What is going on? Okay, I have no clue who any of these people are. I know Amy has like a really whiny voice, but I just don't think I can do that. I know it's Ninjago for Lego, but be honest, that's the same dang word. Whatever they said Ninjago. Hey, Tuna, you want to come say hi again? Tuna's at my feet. You want to say hi, little lady? It's just a brief tuna break for us. Okay. You all good? Very good. Okay. My Amy's... Okay. Well, now I gotta find my Amy because she's gone now. I've gone through 17 characters. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? He was Santa Claus originally, and I feel like I can't even do that anymore.
Why, certainly.
I hate myself. To be clear. Oh, gosh. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Amy totally would love a true crime podcast, though. But also, she would kill Sonic, so it's still up in the air. Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Blueprints? Are we playing Blueprints tonight? Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Look how happy she is. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
Wow, Amy is a queen. Also, Shadow is my idol. All right, let's cook. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Oh, yes. You said Brooklyn, right? And the only Brooklyn I know is Newsies. Oh, yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Shouldn't they all be on Amy's ticket? Like, thinking about this practically, if I book the murder mystery train, I should be allowed to have anyone I want on my murder mystery train. I've booked it. Nobody else is gonna be there. Is that the crutchy voice from Newsies? It's tragic. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. I was going for Jeremy Jordan, but that's fine. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. I don't think he purchased a ticket. Respectfully. Oh, did I just eat one of the... Oh my gosh, I just ate one of the... like, items. That... whatever. Oh, so you can talk to the train. Okay, actually a train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. So he just gets confused. Oh, the train and I have worked together a long time. So wait, so the train is sentient? Oh my gosh, the train is sentient. Drat, those snacks looked really tasty too. Okay, so he has a... You know, we're just... Cody, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to take some creative liberties with these characters because otherwise we'll be here all night. Because I'll just be laughing at myself. I'm already having trouble taking myself seriously. I feel like Sonic is the hardest one. Knuckles is just... he's just going to be a brute. He's not going to be Idris Elba. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Oh, he's a cowboy. Stop it, it's crumpled. Oh my gosh, Knuckles crumpled his ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Oh, okay. Can I get your ticket, Yuggin? It's perfectly preserved.
Right here, sir.
No, that's Amy. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Look, I made friends. I made friends. He's so cute. I've come full circle on Tails and his tiny hat. Ticket, please. Okay. The fact that Sonic also has his ticket perfectly preserved is weird, right? Like, he should be asking Amy for his ticket, right? Like, listen, don't tell me I'm good or bad at it because then it will just dissolve, okay? I'm already, like, on the edge of even being willing to put this video out into the universe, okay? So, like, don't even look at me. Don't perceive me. Don't listen to me. Like, just turn the stream off. Well, we want the watch hours, so just turn the stream on and then, like, put it in a closet. It's just a closet. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board. Okay, so Sonic is famous? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Don't feed his ego, Iris. Don't feed it. I'm sorry, Nina. It can't be Idris Elba. Is it Idris? He says Idris. Absolutely not. No, there's no recording of the stream. There's no clipping of the stream. I feel pretty good about Tails and Rouge, weirdly. So, you know, I guess if they need a cheap alternative, I'm available. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. All right. This is everyone now, right? So can we move forward? How do I progress? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what's his name's ticket. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. That would be Sonic. Okay, lost ticket. So this is kind of the tutorial. Although, to be fair, I think this is going to be a visual novel. So. I didn't accuse you of murder, Nina. You accused me of murder. It was the first comment. It's publicly available. Scroll up to the top. All right, so I got to give it. Who took it? Shadow had his ticket. I think it was this guy. Vector. He's a newsie. I don't care what he is in canon, but for today, he's a newsie. Iris, why don't you show our friend here what you picked up? Okay, here's your ticket. All right. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, Iris here would have had their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. I'm not doing the laughter. You can imagine the laughter. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? Dude, welcome to the train. You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Ah, sports jargon. I think I did know that Tails was voiced by a lady. I think I did know that. It's like Jimmy Neutron. Of course, okay.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Is this Siberia? Because if this is Siberia, I need to leave. Oh, the conductor's car. Did I say the wrong thing? You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me, sir. I love trains. Trains and me get along really good. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train? Assist Iris if they need any help, won't you? I do not want to work with the Train. If this is going to be anything like Travis in Siberia, we do not need to work together. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. I've often said that. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. They said, have a party. Rip the train apart. For everything else, please talk to Iris here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
As someone who has run 5 murder mysteries, this is tough. This is the hard part. I'm just gonna put it out there. If you're the type of person that would like to host a murder mystery party, first of all, kudos to you. Please send me an invitation. I will literally show up at your doorstep. I love murder mystery parties more than anything else in the world, okay? But getting everyone to comply with your murder mystery is a massive undertaking, okay? Because I used to run these as my high school birthday parties because I was a group of theater kids, right? All my friends were theater kids. So I had to tell them all sorts of lies to keep them invested. Or not lies. Like there was one person that I had to lie to them about the start time so that they would actually show up an hour late and be there on the actual time. But like, you just have to pull teeth about like, are you going to wear your outfit? You have to wear your outfit. You're wearing this outfit, right? Right? You got to get everybody committed, right? If one person's off the train, the whole murder mystery falls apart. So you need an Amy Rose type personality to be able to whip an entire group of people into this. So I do want to warn you. It is very difficult, but it is the most fun you will ever have in your entire life. So I highly recommend it. And I think we should bring them back as a society. And like I said, please send me an invitation. My physical mailing address will be listed in the comments. No, I'm just kidding. Where did I've lost the plot. Yeah, the Kate Walker and the Siberia comments are really throwing me off. Hi, Mega. We're just having a fun time tonight, so I'm not really going to get into that conversation right now, but really appreciate you watching. Okay, so we're going to jump in, because I do think this is going to take me a really long time. Okay, yeah, so a lot of times you have to get your character beforehand. I suppose it makes sense the lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Okay, yes. I don't know, Cody. Sometimes being adults, even still, you got flaky friends. You're in a tough spot. I remember at one time somebody couldn't be there, and the problem is too, like, sometimes people are just sick and you can't do anything about it. So I do know that my other brother subbed in at one point for a character like last minute, and he did a great job. He had to be like a cowboy or something. He did amazing. But yeah, so you'll get like a character description beforehand. It's like, you know, I'm a sea captain and I did the murder. Sometimes they'll tell you if you're the murderer first. Sometimes they don't tell you. That's always fun too. You go through the whole thing accusing everybody else and then you find out you're the murderer.
Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects.
Okay, normally there is not a cadaver at a murder mystery, but I love that.
Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic is he's a good sport.
Sonic, you are a ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Oh wow, she gets the whole train? Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Oh, she's playing him like a fiddle if she made him the captain.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably. That's Sherlock, right? He says that.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
There's a saloon on this train? Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet, both found in the library.
This is an amazing train. You're that SBO, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. I gotta, like, do the shoulders.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge.
Is that what this outfit is? He looks miserable. He also looks like he's like about to go to war, but like as a mechanic or something. Okay. We're just glad he showed up.
And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you all get that?
Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map. How convenient. She's so organized. I love a type A woman. I love her. I love her. Okay. She looks super cute too. This is such a fit. It's just her normal fit, but with a boa and a hat made of cake.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Wait, okay, I'm trying to absorb this. Hold on. So the rules, so someone's like let loose. So this is like the game Murder mixed with the murder mystery party. This is like different. And typically in a murder mystery party, someone's already dead and you're trying to solve it, I think. So this is like, okay, someone can go and they can like tag, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, interesting.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing.
They can do their thing, such as murder people. Is everybody ready? I think someone's actually gonna die though. Is that the twist?
Everyone to your stations.
I think someone's gonna die. Like for real.
Ah, this is so exciting.
She's Elle Woods now, it's fine.
A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling.
Same. Ah! Isn't it awesome?
Okay, wait, I have to tell you about a woman I saw today that actually was Elle Woods in public. Not quite Elle Woods, but like similar vibes. So I was in church this morning and there's someone in my normal seat, so I go behind. And there's a woman and she's wearing like a bucket hat, like a straw bucket hat, like very avant-garde, right? And she's probably like 22. And I'm realizing all this in short succession, you know, because it all had to unfold. And suddenly I realized there's something in her purse. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a dog in her purse. I'm not sure if that's allowed, but whatever. He's being quiet. So he's like in the purse and she's actively trying to hide it. But not only then I'm starting to like realize all of it. Then she has these massive sunglasses on. Inside, we're inside. And like she's got her head down, like kind of in that like I'm a celebrity, like don't talk to me way. I was like, oh my gosh, just completely fascinated. Like she had a very fashion forward outfit, full bucket hat, massive sunglasses, actively hiding a dog in her purse. Of course it was a Pomeranian. I was like, oh my gosh. This is like, the Pomeranian did not speak the entire service. Completely silent. Excellent behavior. It was just like, is this person like a billionaire? And like, or just very, like, they've got the vibe down. You know, it was absolutely fascinating. So if you're out there, I just want you to know that the effect that you have on people is exactly what you think it is, and it's working, and you should probably keep it up. And now I kind of want to wear a bucket hat and full sunglasses and bring a dog around to like work. It was awesome. She wasn't wearing pink, which is why I'm saying it's not quite an Elle Woods, but it was like Brewster in the bag, you know? Similar, but almost more like a modern take on it, right? Because we don't have the obsession with pink anymore that we used to. All right, back to Sonic getting murdered. I just need to get that off my chest. She was just so iconic. And I was just so interested in her. I wanted to be here, kind of, but, you know. I'm also allergic to dogs, so what are we gonna do? Okay, shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
What's this?
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
What's a flicky? What the heck is a flicky? I bet Cody knows. Somebody knows. I don't know what a flicky is.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
All right, Nancy Drew. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. So I'm gonna probably get sucked into it. Into the mystery. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something.
What's going on? Why are we so upset? This is a train.
Hold on. I can't.
Okay, what? It's a train. Did I wind the train too much? What's going on? Oh. The flickies are okay. I didn't know if a flicky was what we saw. Oh my gosh, did we get knocked out? Also, I love to see how the poll is kind of shaking out. Right now, Amy and Tails, I didn't know if they were gonna be like top suspects or not, but now they've said that they can't be suspects, so the poll is kind of dead, but that's okay. Cody says a flicky originally was from Flicky Island, but now it's synonymous with the animals in the universe in general. Okay.
You're both awake.
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. How did this occur?
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. Wait, so is there someone who's gonna like magically make all of the plot points occur?
We should go check on the others. Iris, can you get the door?
Of course. Oh, the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack. Oh my gosh, we're like 2 seconds in, she's already pulled out her massive hammer. Okay.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
She didn't bring it! She didn't bring it!
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Well, maybe she is the murderer then. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help.
Heck yeah, baby. I'm gonna be Watson.
Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it.
Yeah, she totally didn't bring that hammer, Cody, which is suspicious as frick. Oh my gosh.
Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. We've played a Nancy Drew game. We can do this. I'll make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. I'm remembering it in sepia. I'm remembering something from earlier today. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. I'm in it. I've got the storyline down. Oh, I'm in character.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Oh, she does not look well. Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? I'm honestly thinking the same thing, Nina. Every time I see interrogate, I'm like, interrogames? Interrogames? Like us? Which, by the way, this is a great time to remind you to like the stream, because I have not reminded you to do that, and I apologize. That's on me. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Iris, look closely at this. Oh, it's a bite!
Dude, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger has been here. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf. Guys, there's crack on this shelf. Okay, we added it to the inventory, though. That's good. Look at all that. Okay.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
So cute. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. The Sonic propaganda runs deep.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice.
Oh, okay, there we go. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. That's more like it. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Okay, so we already looked everywhere, I think.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking.
Talk. Start interrogation. Let's just talk. Oh no, whoops, we already did this. Okay. We're gonna interrogate her. We're gonna interrogate her.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more first?
What? Okay. I want to look at the trash can. Or sorry, the microwave. What have I not looked at? Oh. What's this? A rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. Okay, we found enough clues. All right. Yes. Let's interrogate the woman.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Just the interrogation music. Just the jazz.
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, or murdered a suspect. Oh, okay. So she has to be physically present with someone to kill them. So she could have stuck us with the stick. But she totally could have. Or she tried to escape and something broke off. And she broke her stick. She broke her hammer. She broke her hammer.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Iris and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Iris, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory.
Okay. Yep. I got it. Okay. So it was the stick, which clearly used to be on her hammer, and then she hit that. But, no, hold on a second. I want to click both of them. She attempted to escape. This is the proof. Can I do another? What? No, wait. Okay. There we go. Now we follow this train of thought. Okay. I should have been reading this whole thing. I thought it was superfluous, but then he goes,
When I don't know what to do, sometimes I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works.
Why does he sound like such an anime character? Am I in the wrong line of work?
Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think! I'm ready! Why won't it? Okay, there we go. WWSD.
I'm having a sonic brain blast. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. Amy, you're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Your hammer, dude!
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Think! Oh, I think I prefer the arrow keys. You can do either, though.
Oh, no!
Sorry, Sonic. I do have to jump on those. Ah! Okay, there we go. I've acquired the Sonic train of thought.
You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
No, she's gonna cry about her.
It says you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but it failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Is her handle, is it like around the hammer bit? She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic.
If Tails was like, I have a PhD in mechanical engineering, I'd be like, yeah, probably.
Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails! Tails? Thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
Why are Tails and Cody saying the same thing? Cody and Tails, never seen them in the same room. Never seen them in the same room.
All right, stand back.
Dude, she's such a strong woman. The shelf completely shattered.
We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that?
It can't be.
Sonic! Our guy! Dead!
Wait a second. Are they officially together ever? Or does she just have a really bad crush on him and he never reciprocates?
But she seems excited about this. Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this, of course. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
Wait for me? That was really convincing, Sonic. We're gonna find out he's actually dead. Sonic? Wait. Sonic? He speaks. Body numb, can't move. Oh, what are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic. Sonic! No! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic. Sonic. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Iris. What do I do? Remember your training. And to do everything in our power to take care of Sonic. He's dying. Okay, surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Yes, I recall. This happened 1 hour ago. Okay. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. Sonic is too amazing. The world needs him. Sorry, I just need to ad-lib there a little bit. That was from the heart. That was the intro? Oh crap, it's been an hour. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, how long are we going to be here, Tuna? Uh-oh. Whoa, look at this place. I'm sticking with Tails, I think.
Iris, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
He did get caught. Okay, that's what I thought, Cody. So yeah, Amy's the self-proclaimed girlfriend. That's what I thought. Most of my Sonic experience is from Sonic Boom, Sonic X, and that random Sonic game I played on the DS that I don't recall. Oh, and I've seen the Sonic 3. I've not seen 1 or 2. We're working on it. But I do have an absurd amount of merch, so. For someone who's not really actually played any full Sonic games. Okay.
Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing can actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Also, he does not have a pulse, I'm pretty sure, right? We confirmed he might need CPR. Okay. But the old-timey music is popping off, so maybe we should just continue. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you, or can I tag along? Let's ask if we can tag along. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Ha, fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Hold on. Do I have a picture of Tails? Denny's new kitty cat. He's so cute too. Okay, I'm such a Tails fan now. It's so overwhelming. Okay, the family group chat is also overwhelming. My goodness. I'm having to scroll back quite a bit to find a... There's a lot of really funny pictures of Denny in here, but I would like to stay alive, so I'm not going to show those to you. Okay, where's Tails? Oh my gosh. Okay, here he is. So Tails and Sam, short for Samwise, were adopted about the same time, so they're bonding. Stop it. Can you tell which one is Tails? They're best buds now. They're best buds. Oh no, my camera's gotta focus again. Hello. Focus. It didn't focus. I had to do the beauty influencer thing. Come on, come back. Did it work? It won't go. Focus. I thought I was gonna trick it. It didn't work. Dang it. Aren't they the cutest things? I do need a tail squishmallow. That would be good. That would be good. Okay. What is my camera doing? It not focusing is going to drive me crazy. Hold on. Sometimes I can trick it if I turn the light off and back on. Okay, everyone. Hold your breath. We're going underwater. It worked, right? It worked! Oh, hi, Guadalupe. Oh, thank you. These are, I don't know, are these like my nephew cats? They're Denny's kitty cats, but they're so cute. Also, I don't know if you saw, but Tails had his tongue out. But I'm not going to show you that close because it makes my camera unfocused. But he looks so cute! Ah! Okay. Anyway. Moving on. This is true. You varmints! Oh my gosh. If I had to pick a Sonic character that my other brother emulates to help give you an idea of him, it's this. It's this. It's Knuckles. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Oh, so it's like Knuckles trying to put on a Western accent, maybe. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. He's trying so hard! I really love Knuckles. Before I got on my Tails kick, Knuckles has really been one of my tops. You know, he's one of the top. I've always loved Blaze. Blaze has always been my number one because my family had a cat named Sonic when I was like a baby. And then whenever we wanted to get, unfortunately Sonic passed along, and we wanted to get another cat, and it was the 4th of July, just like now, crazy. And so we picked out a little tiny tuxedo kitten, and I was playing that DS game I was telling you guys about with Blaze in it. And I was like, oh my gosh, Mom and Dad, we should name the cat Blaze. And they were like, yes, like the 4th of July, like fireworks. And I was like, yes, like fireworks. And then I had, boom, a second Sonic cat. And now, Tails is here. So our family has had 3. We were wondering if you could help us, if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Oh, he probably dropped his Western accent, though. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Iris, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart.
Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it.
It might have been about...
I'm trying to think of that, what game that was. The Sonic game, Sonic DS game. It might have been about 2006. Sonic Rush. It was called Sonic Rush. Okay. Sonic, when did this come out? It was 2005. Okay. It's a side-scroller game that features Sonic and a new character, Blaze. Okay, so this was her intro. Huh. Very cool. Okay. Well, there's a little bit of Sonic lore for you. She's super cool. She's a princess from an alternate dimension. Something's always hidden in the trash. Okay.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha-ha. They've written out so many ha-has. It's getting painful. I think Tails is ignoring me. Okay. He's so cool. All right. Oh, he totally smashed the video game. Like, he knucklesed it.
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Knuckles obliterated it. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smash Arcade is added to your inventory. Okay. I love that nothing has gone over Cody's head. Every single detail is caught. I appreciate having at least one real Sonic fan here, because I would never catch any of that. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Oma Chow. Oma Chow?
Hate to see them like this.
What did they do?
Medical malpractice.
What? Breathtaking views.
The train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Hi, Lydia Gaming. Welcome.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group.
Iris, this is interesting.
What is? It's just a few used cups, but that's the red that they used for Sonic.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty. Knuckles got a little tipsy in the saloon, if you know what I'm saying.
Iris, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Rouge! That's not Knuckles' color. What is this game? Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
What is Knuckles' color? What? I need to take a look at him.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Oh, he's just kind of like a nude lip kind of guy. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I'm gonna need to start speaking closer to the mic, 'cause my voice hurts. I like your hat. So embarrassed.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. Cody, they said it's not his lipstick color. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented, but you're such a handsome guy. Why can't I talk about your hat, handsome? Okay. Sorry, hallucinated. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Iris, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Shut up. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. What is happening? The robotic arms here are really helpful. I don't like the look of him. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What? Interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Seriously, why can't I? Like, why do I need to work here? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Knuckles is Batman, but that's problematic because I think I was going to make Shadow Batman. Oh well. Hopefully we won't talk with Shadow very much. Knuckles, Iris and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. That's a great question, Guadalupe. I don't think we know if Sonic is really dead. So they're supposed to be pretending, but then he like said something kind of suspicious that made it seem like maybe he was actually hurt. So I don't know. They haven't answered the question. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Iris, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Probably the thing he smashed. Or unless he was getting drunk and talking to somebody. I don't know. Can I say that about Knuckles? I'm confused. Because clearly, I mean, probably someone was in here. Here's what I'm extrapolating out. If I'm going to imagine what Knuckles would do. Rouge or someone else comes in here. They have a couple of drinks with Knuckles. They go, Knuckles, I bet you can't beat my high score on Super Monkey Ball. Then he goes, sure I can, because he's Knuckles and he's a little bit dumb. And he goes over and he tries to beat the score and he can't. And then he smashes it. I'm gonna say this maybe happened first. Wrong choice, Iris. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles? I think he was... Okay, fine. Listen. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? You didn't just touch it, dude. You absolutely smashed it. Oh! Oh my goodness. Ah! No! No! You have no argument here. You are weak. Let's try it again. It's hard to tell where they're gonna land. Oh good, I got it. Sonic Epiphany. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Yeah, you smashed it. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because it is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you?
I'm on it. Iris, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. I'm telling you, I've got it exactly.
There was somebody else here that challenged him. He was challenged and he doesn't like that. Oh my gosh, it's getting harder. It's getting way harder. Okay. Whoa! Ah! No!
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores.
I'm pulling it up now.
I told you, what did I say? What did I say? Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. A picture's beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now! Is Vector wearing red lipstick? Oh my gosh. Wow! It is a dream gear.
Now, Iris, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
This, I guess.
No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like that. It's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. I can't do a Knuckles voice very long. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? That's Rouge, yeah. Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you too relent? I forget that Knuckles does have a really good vocab. When it's not, you know, when he's not Sonic Boom version Knuckles. I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you so much for answering. Okay. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Iris, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name. Ooh. Toast, apple, bread, ultimate bagel candy? Which of these is weird, guys? Hey guys, I need help. I need help. Is it ultimate? Or candy, maybe. Toast, apple, bread, bagel? This is the only one that's not. Yeah. All the other themes have names of a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? Cody, you don't know? Well, apparently...
You may not know this, Iris, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form.
Isn't Sonic the ultimate life form? Oh, that's right. It's Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? Hi, Tuna.
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too!
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she had some sort of key too.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key, so she can go anywhere she wants. To make sure you see my waggling finger.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge looking for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent.
I love him!
You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
I have to leave. I have to leave the Knuckles room. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Same, dude. That is probably the lowest my voice will ever go.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Iris. Let's head to the library.
On it. I'm so glad Tails is just, he's our guy the whole time. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Isn't Sonic specifically into chili dogs? I think he is. Oh yeah, they're totally, this is a little ambitious perhaps to do all the voices, but I can't imagine how boring this game would be without doing the voices. There are people that have done like full voice dubs, I'm sure, that are actually really good with multiple people, like Cody said, you know, not just Iris in a trench coat. Let's go.
Iris! Coming!
Alright, bye Knuckles. Love you. Specifically love your hat. Howdy, partners.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No way, dagnabbit. The library car. Oh, this is where we get to do the newsy. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, SBO, and I wanted to give you your presents. He's also Italian.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads? Want to join us? Nah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all.
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl.
Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
The tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
So is this murder mystery where, like, they're racing? They're racing to do this? Okay. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl.
A key!
The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective,
So I can't be the murderer. And I'm, the butler! Oh gosh. Oh, that isn't too deep for me. The cowboy has a reference? I don't think... Yeah, Knuckles? I loved Knuckles' outfit. I thought that was great. Just making things sure... Yeah. Ah, yeah, here. I'll be undercover. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now. I've never said chicken parmesan. I don't know why I said it that way. Chicken parmesan. I don't know why I said it that way. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perceptions with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure, Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la, la la, dee dee, dee dee.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Iris and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. Oh, look at this. We got everybody here. So, okay, we're here. We're making decent progress. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup. Where was Rouge? What happened to see her? Oh, we happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car.
He's very, like... Is languid the right word? He's, like... languid. I don't know what that word actually means. It just came to my head.
She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. I'm losing the ability to read. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Why has Shadow been locking doors? Great question. Shadow walked through the library. Oh, this is back. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Monkey Ball. Is Super Monkey Ball where the little monkey's in the ball and he like runs around and he picks up little coins and stuff? Because I do think I actually played that. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to this casino car again, locking the doors behind him. Okay, I didn't notice that they've been updating the map. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. They are off the list. Write it down, off the list.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
You return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. Okay, hold on. I will say that this red has been something of note. Because there was the red cup that had been spilled behind Sonic, and then there was the red of the lipstick, and now he's got red on his shirt.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post. So were they both supposed to be in the library car? I thought that was not the case. I thought that Vector was supposed to go somewhere else. Because Espio was definitely supposed to be in the library car. Okay, we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Absolutely. Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh!
Okay, let's calm down.
Iris, look at this. There's a couple of maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library car. Ooh.
I love a good overhead map.
Of course you do, you nerd. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Okay, Cody's confirming that they were assigned to the library. Okay, that's great. I'm just confused about why his character is a butcher and why he's in the library.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. This main character is great. He's got great main character energy. I don't love his character design, but that's fine. We don't have to look at him. You know, like, he's not as cool as the other Sonic characters. He's, what, like a raccoon, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's take a pause and sit.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. His tiny hat! Ugh! Everyone look at his tiny hat. Are you looking at the tiny hat? So cute. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Iris, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember?
So, did Amy come up with this then? Does she know what happened? The poll currently right now has 40% for Amy being the murderer. Which, by the way, if you'd like to vote, please feel free to do so. I'm going to leave it until the end, I think. If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my appetite. What? Wait, ruined my appetite? Or ruined my nap time? Did I just read that incorrectly? So yeah, Amy's winning the poll for murderer. Is this called a chow or a chaos? Like a chaos? Like a chaos? hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this. This little K-Owl's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this K-Owl can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Chow, okay. Well, he's a K-Owl now. I thought it was a play on, like, chaos. Okay.
A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. Are we on an island right now? They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
Okay.
He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Hi, Jack. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. This group knows everyone has been everywhere, hasn't they? Hasn't they? I really wanted to start the stream out with my favorite Sonic quote, but maybe I'll just drop it on you guys now. You know, we really need to work together in this game, okay? I'm not gonna be the one that figures out the murder on my own. I need help. We're a group, you know? There is no I in Team Sonic, and we all need to rally together, all right? And I just need to put that out into the universe, okay? Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
Ah.
Iris, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Iris, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh no, I just clicked it again. Oops, hold on. I gotta rush through this. What have I not looked at?
Oh, poor thing. The arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Okay, we've looked at the brochure rack. We looked at this. The door.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, okay, I already did this too. So it was the table. Oh yeah, murder ruined my nap time. Okay. Can I go over? Ah, I can.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books, but Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one.
The Mirage Express Manual! Aha!
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Okay, that was important. What about this one?
What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. He hasn't told me it's been enough information yet, which is kind of surprising. We gotta speed this train up. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. Ah, when Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? But it's unlocked. Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock. We have enough clues.
Fancy a poem?
Ooh, I want a poem about trains.
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Thanks. I actually really liked that one. Huh? So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but it wouldn't be a proper detective. I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Iris and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why'd you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed. If needed. I don't know. I'm kind of getting into my character of Iris. My character of Iris is getting a little sassy. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. They're in cahoots. Cahoots. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read?
Just need a moment to like recalibrate to the world. Game is amazing. If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Iris, could you help me out? All right, Iris. I like this interrogation music. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Think! Guys, this game is free to play. Just saying. Oh! Whoa. So Cody goes, Sega, this is a Sonic game. So the description of the game on Steam is really funny. I almost might pull it up afterwards. It's literally like, so is this game canon? We're not really sure, but don't worry about it. So I knew it was gonna be top tier.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked this manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO. Are these two like pals in the games? Like, why is he being so defensive and protecting him? Like, does he have a secret about him? Like, something is going on here. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That's what I'm thinking. Why are they protecting each other? They know a secret.
That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Iris, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? He's only been reading an hour. This would be impressive. This is impossible. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
That's pretty cool. So, Sonic didn't get stabbed. But people in this universe like to use their fists, so.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Iris hit him with another one.
Well, okay. What's the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Iris. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Fine, I want to know. Fine, 402. How much did he read? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train is an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
This feels like valuable information.
Oh no, I feel like I'm missing Sonic lore. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, I understand. Oh, Cody, you're saying that these two have been friends for a long time, but there's a third member whose name is Charmy, who's a bee. Oh, okay. Okay, huh.
Interesting. Now, did I pass your little test?
Yes. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Every time he speaks, it's just the hands, they fly out. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes.
Can't he read my mind? Didn't he literally read my mind at the beginning?
Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
So these two know something, and they're covering up for each other, for sure. For sure. Also, Vector probably cannot read. Great point, Nina. Great point. And we love him for it. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can.
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Wouldn't Shadow have seen him? Or some people walk through the train.
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Iris?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Iris, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw... Okay, so I think it's like the map. Or it was Shadow. It's Shadow.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Iris. Let's get our argument together.
Think! They're getting harder! No! Ah! I'll do it again. I'll do better. I'll do better. No, I ran into it. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? Wait, I should be apologizing to myself. One more time. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Okay, I've done it, but I still gotta make it through. I'm having a sonic epiphany.
Shadow walked through this.
I gotta stop doing that.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yes, I do recall this. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Groks are natural gamers. What?
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. It was just, fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here, defending the argument that he was reading the entire time. Isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. I'm not good at like OG type Sonic games, Guadalupe. Like, no. That's not my jam. I'm not good at it. I've always been bad at it. But I'm enjoying that we get like tiny spurts.
It's a mystery, my dear Iris. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? What should we do? Wait a second. I don't know. I feel like Espio's hiding something, but maybe not because he wants to, you know? Like, there's something greater going on here. There's something greater going on. But I feel like Tails... So he's saying, hold on, can I look at the map? Oh, wait, let's save this. Yeah, it's a good idea. Cody, that's a detail that we needed earlier on. He was scared maybe and he turned invisible. Okay, so can I see? So this is where this is where Sonic got killed. And then we came through here. And now we're here. So they're saying that Shadow, what did he do? He went all the way down to this car. So he had to go down and then back. And he's saying that, and he was locking doors as he went. So yeah, he must have. Then I'm gonna defend Espio. Tails, we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Oh yeah, the mind reading thing I feel like should come into play. Maybe he did know the answers because of that. I wonder if this is not Shadow's lock. Because look, it says a lock that supposedly Shadow has been placing on multiple doors of the train. Supposedly. Why would anyone put supposedly if it wasn't supposedly? He could have been here. Like maybe there was something that blocked the way. Is it just because... Was he sleeping? Okay. He was hidden somewhere in the library then. Great. This again. It's getting so difficult. Good gracious. Yeah, I'm thinking, so maybe he just goes invisible. Plus, Shadow is also really scary. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. Oh, sorry, this is me. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Right here, right? Hidden by the thing? Yeah.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Well, Shadow was just silent. I believe that. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping, despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Dab on him. Okay. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Dude, it's gotta be Shadow, right? I mean, it's not Shadow. That's like rude. That's like stereotyping, but I don't know. Seems okay. So that's what's confusing though, is that Shadow's lock was unlocked. So Amy is just leaving it open for us. Yeah, Amy must have kept it open. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. He's got the spirit. He's got the spirit. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. He's sparkling. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick goes the clock. Oh, sorry. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. Okay. Come on, Iris. Let's see what's next. Is there, like, I know there's been, like, a detective Pokemon. A detective Pokemon. A detective, Pikachu? But are we getting a Detective Tails? Because I think we should. Yeah, Shadow's got guns. He's got motorcycles. Obviously, it's him. This is the ladies. Let's see if I can pick up my pace. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Rude! Rude. Don't let that be my legacy. I've not microwaved one single thing, okay? I've only showed up, been an exceptional detective, absolutely slayed it with my attempt at voice acting, okay? So I'm not going to take that slander. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Ooh, get him. Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need that help. Blaze? All right, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. All right, well, it's a Fabergé. A Fabergé egg. How do you say this word? Chow? A Fabergé chow egg. Oh, he is super cute, the mustache one in the back. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in the train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually real? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? Ooh, 230401. Oh, is he the bouncer? That's super cute. This is an elevator, though. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard. You were right, Cody. He is the security guard. Hello, dude. Did Amy kill Sonic because he kept rejecting her or something? That's honestly a leading theory. I like that just as good as anything else. I really do think Amy is very suspicious. Because I think Shadow is he's a red herring. He's got to be a red herring. The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Ah. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. I'm so confused with, like, what's the murder mystery and what's Rouge just being, like, desperately, like, handsy with treasure. Which she made very clear from the get-go. Either that or breaking the rule. No, Blaze is too uptight. And I mean that respectfully. I think she's, like, she plays by the rules. She's a girl's girl, but she plays by the rules.
Iris, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares! Which are we gonna? We have to help him, right? We have to help him steal it. Yeah, Rouge is she's just being herself. Blaze is for some reason, like, she's along for the ride, but I don't think she's not that girl, you know? It's time for a 5-finger discount. What should I do? But Tails is like, he's gonna hate this. He can't morally align with this. He's just a kid. What do I do, guys? I don't know if I can commit to this. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna drink a lot of liquids. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, no thoughts? Then I think I'm gonna say it's time for a 5-finger discount, ladies.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Iris are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have both of you on the team. How close to you can I get with my Rouge voice? Hello.
Ah. Nina says it's weird to have a Sonic game without Eggman, but he never beat Sonic, so it doesn't make sense for him to be a plot twist. I don't know, he could be a plot twist, or is Rouge a sleeper agent? Because doesn't Rouge and also Knuckles, but I think we've brought him back around, they work for Eggman sometimes, right? Where is Silver? Actually, though, I don't know. I think there is going to be, whatever the ending is, it will be a plot twist. Okay.
Now, we must plan.
It's Ocean Sonic Edition, baby!
Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? I don't think he can be... we shouldn't attack him. We shouldn't bribe. We're gonna distract him. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Iris, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Listen, me and Rouge are having a moment.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Oh, it's gotta be her, but they've already tried it. Tails.
Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that.
Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. I feel like I'm finally differentiating the ladies. I needed to feel the difference between Rouge and Blaze, but I'm sensing it. I'm sensing it.
No, really. I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'd be better off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose?
How about... Okay, Rouge is too... Dude, I think Silver is actually super cool. I do want to confirm that. Because I actually recently talked about Silver with one of my coworkers, oddly enough. And we were defending him to someone else because someone was like, Silver is ranked as like a poor character on this random list they found on the internet. We're like, but he's cool though. So like, who cares if his game is bad? He's cool looking. So that's where I stand on silver. I also, yeah, I love the whiteboard that just rolls out. I say Blaze, because she's got credibility. Rouge doesn't. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on.
What's the distraction?
Pretend the claw machine is struck. Push a bunch of poker chips. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Let's say the claw machine is stuck. Who puts a claw machine in a casino?
This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly. Oh yeah, she can fly. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. Let's be honest. I'll snatch the access card, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. Who's Scourge the Hedgehog? I've heard of them, but I don't know what this character looks like. What's the... The other one that I think is funny is Styx. She cracks me up. Oh, Scourge is just plain green. Oh gosh, some of the photos on here, I can't show you guys on my stream. Are you guys into Scourge? Is the Sonic community into Scourge? Be honest. Okay, I can't look at this anymore. You guys Google Scourge the Hedgehog and just see what you find. I can't be a part of this. It's like watching a train wreck. Okay. No promises. Oh, he's not canon. He's just in the comics. There's comics? I don't think I knew that. Okay. All right, take a deep breath, everybody. We're gonna go. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Iris, what's your plan? He's an alternate mirror counterpart to Sonic. Oh, okay, he's evil. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Say there's a drink without a coaster. I'm gonna click this just because I want to be the prince.
That you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What? Well, I am.
You dress far too plain. You wouldn't need a complete refashioning.
Something else.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
Dude, I think she's interested in being with me if I just, you know, manned up a little bit. Oh, what's Crossworlds? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. I'm a little bit of a Sonic noob. I'm just gonna put it out there. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Okay, yeah. What's my plan? We're gonna say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it.
Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it in the elevator.
Inside, we celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. Apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. You're lit. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? What? Have Tails disable them, high five each of them, tie them into one big knot. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. What? Okay, Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say the plan is perfect. Okay, why was that a question? That didn't feel like a real question. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. let's begin. All right, let's see what's up in that elevator.
I feel like my Blaze voice needs some work. I haven't found my character with her fully. She's too sophisticated. She needs something better than like a watered down Rouge. She deserves better. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee hee. No question, this has gotta be the safe with our treasure.
Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. Oh no, that was me. It's here. I have it. Wow, that's an egg.
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? There's something inside of it. There's something inside of it. I was a little surprised that we didn't get to actually like go in the elevator. I wanted to like watch the guy get distracted, to be fair, but no further secrets whatsoever.
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made.
Each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it.
Dude, we're gonna die! It's a bomb! Shoot it, it's a bomb! Look at her. Uh-oh.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all our hard work?
Rouge!
Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh my gosh! Rock the egg back to sleep. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Tell the egg to stop. Let Rouge kiss the egg. Chaos control the egg away. Let Tails cool down with its tail. Stomp on it.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix?
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Iris? If any of you ever pull that line on me in chat, you just like to say things, don't you, Iris? Cody says twist it again. Great idea. So that's not working.
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Toss the egg. Eat the egg. Let Tails cool it down. Flip the egg upside down. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, Iris. That is our goal.
Listen, Iris, listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. Iris, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just... FBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
No explosives, no guns. I'm remembering it in sepia. Yeah, robotic arms. During events, they can perform... Okay, the robotic arms can detect weapons or explosives. Are there robotic arms in here?
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Okay, we wait.
Okay.
The egg! It's opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all.
You both really were onto something. Phew!
My. Well, that's one way to get my heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is the chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Oh, I must admit, it is stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go.
This guy's hilarious. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Did they watch us leave? Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge, she's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. Wait, what?
What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look?
Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. No, I didn't kill Sonic. Guadalupe, Nina accused me of that very early on. She was the first one to make an accusation, and she instantly pointed at me. It was weird that it ticked and it opened up. Yeah, it was like oven timer style.
I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to, so we're just gonna assume these ladies didn't do it.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
Ah!
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
We just decided they're like, these two hotties? No, not the murderers. Let's keep going.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Iris. Let's head out. We did not interrogate those ladies. It was an egg timer, wasn't it? Why are we letting them off the hook? Just because they're cute? I mean, I support it. Whatever.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun.
Well, want to play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
I don't know how to play either.
Iris, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. He's so cool.
The capabilities of the...
Okay. Oh, we already... Oh. No, just kidding. Sorry, I skipped it because I thought he had said it before. And he said that he wondered who was controlling it. And I say, I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. Is the conductor? Is he the plot twist? At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Can I take your order? Ooh.
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You could take a look. Let me see. 14,000 credits! That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Is she got, like, some sort of magic powers? Oh, well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? I know that one! I know that one! I was like, I hope that Cream and Cheese are in this, because that's the only voice I can absolutely nail. They're so obnoxious. They're absolutely horrible. Of course, can do. I think Rouge is suspicious. Okay. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Can I play it? Think about it. Well, I lost. I respect your restraint. Okay. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Which is Cream and which is Cheese, though, Cody? Because I know they go together, but I don't really remember who's who. Yeah, let's get going. We need Shadow. I think Shadow's just gonna whisper.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
The Iron Chef. Cream is the rabbit, Cheese is the chow. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. I agree that Tails is so cute in this game. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Is he a locksmith? Is that what he is?
An appointment? Who wants to meet with them?
Bye, Guadalupe. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Tuna's making my nose all itchy. Oh. Tuna! Oh, gosh. She's making me sneezy.
Okay.
Well, Iris, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
I knew Shadow wasn't gonna talk.
Indubitably. Iris, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
I'll do it, fine. All right, watch it, pro. Heck, cough, cough, eck.
All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere.
Hack, hack. Hack, hack.
There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. He's so cute.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
They don't miss. Okay, you can ask him to play something else. So that was a ditty, but we want to hear a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Wow, they're so good.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
Well, we'll hold you to it.
Oh, I can interrogate her?
Oh, a question for moi. You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember?
We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board, but you've had your hammer this whole time.
That's a good point.
Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer.
Ah, birthday law. We should have known.
Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me.
Can't argue with that.
Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready.
I feel like I've lost my Amy a little bit. That's okay, we'll find her. I haven't been taking people's orders.
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after, otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities, I respect that.
It just makes sense. He's so little.
Is this perspective making him look... He's 2 feet tall.
Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something?
This printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me.
Thank you for giving me this picture of Sonic singing a song. This is exactly what I asked for. Okay, so Cody's off the Amy killed Sonic train. That's fair. She does love him. I think she just wants the perfect life, you know, and he's supposed to be the perfect guy. I don't know. I think she should go after Shadow. He's kind of enigmatic.
A key ring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith.
That's why he had all the keys. Okay. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Because he's been leaving them with people. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. Ooh,
how lovely. Seems convenient.
It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
So somebody must have used the computer.
Iris, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow.
Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself.
I guess you were.
Wow, you're so disappointed in me. Tails.
Why did you come over here?
Because Knuckles was too low, so maybe he could be higher.
There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare,
so cold.
You know, she should go for a Shadow. He's a stunner. Why not? Looks exactly like Sonic, but just a different colorway. He owns a lot of guns. He owns a lot of motorcycles. He's coming around. He's got a lot of emotional baggage, but like, who doesn't? You know? Who doesn't? You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Iris, we certainly will not. Can I take your order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
Oh.
What? A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
What did my knuckles sound like? I don't remember. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. In your coffee, Tails?
Sure.
Well, in this universe, Knuckles had the lowest voice that we could physically muster. So Shadow's gonna have to be a little more higher and sultry, but TBH, I probably just made Knuckles so sultry. Yeah, maybe I was going for Idris Elba. Because, yeah, Knuckles can kind of have, like, the silly, like, Patrick Star voice, right? We love him for it. We love him for it. This is so cute. Like, this is the best part of Shadow's character. Is, like, him interacting with, like, the sweet, innocent, like, side character. Whether it's Maria or Tail. Like, when he's, like, begrudgingly supporting them. Top tier Shadow cuteness. Alright, so I must have missed a clue. Oh. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Iris! What? It's gotta activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Shadow is great with kids. Like, why is that? Oh, did it just skip? Did I just skip dialogue? Did you see that? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Oh. That's why those other two were sus. And also how Shadow got in and out, probably. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage activated. All right, it hasn't said that I have enough though. Normally it says I have enough. Okay, I didn't skip anything. That's good. Because yeah, it was like, it went really fast for a second there. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Oh! These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. I bet it doesn't. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Okay. Oh, this is it. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Iris, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Iris? All right, let's check the trash bin. What's this? It's gonna be nothing. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Okay, found enough clues. Wait, what's big, Cody? What did I miss? Okay. We're ready.
Why did you come over here?
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy.
As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where
Stonic was stationed.
This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following. So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Oh, out the window Big the cat was fishing? Oh, that's really cute. Good catch, Cody.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Is that not Sonic dead on the floor?
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Iris and I can explain the car change, however. Iris, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? A hidden passage. Think! Oh, that's a shame. Oops, that was the accident. It was the accident. Come on, please! No! Okay. So this one, I just need to get a higher ratio of what I've gotten. Oh, that was good. Doing a little bit of a crisscross maneuver. Oh, good. Okay, I did well. I did well. It's time for a Sonic Blast. Iris and I found the hidden passageway in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
Oh, Shadow wouldn't say that. He would go, what?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade. Are they boys? The dudes? And safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Iris.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Sonic of murder? I mean, Shadow of murder?
I am. But, of course, this is just a theory.
A game theory.
I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop.
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passageway and appeared in the library car, look at my man. Just standing here innocent, and he's just staying silent, taking a beating. He's not the one. I guarantee it. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around 2 people. Iris, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, SPO and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was, well, these are both true.
That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about SPO? I believe SPO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SPO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
He's lying! We knew it. Him and the crocodile, they got a secret.
What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SPO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SPO, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
He totally was.
Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Iris and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Iris, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Because he doesn't, have any. That is interesting, Cody. Yeah, he said that he beat them at the game, but then they obviously moved up on the high scoreboard. So either they were, working on it after he left, or somehow... I don't know. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. All right. This is going to be the last one. But there's got to be a final accusation, for sure, right? We're not at a final accusation yet. Not to toot my own horn, but, toot toot. That was amazing. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SPO and Vector.
No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Is Shadow really innocent?
Yes. I think Iris and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
She's targeting Shadow because he forgot to give her a present, but it's not because he didn't give her a present. It's because he's embarrassed because he doesn't have a bag to put it in. Do you remember this at the beginning? Do I need to end the poll? I think that, okay, I think we're starting to get to endgame here, so I would just like to say, if you would like to make a guess on the poll, right now, 40% says Amy killed Sonic. 20% say Shadow, 13% say Tails, 27% to other people. So if you would like to make a guess, please, I'm going to give you a minute more here to make your guess because I think we're getting there, right? So I'm just gonna vamp here. I'm just gonna sit a second. I'm gonna vibe to the music. I guess I gotta physically end it to make sure we get our points for doing a good job. Okay, give it 20 more seconds. So she's really calling this man out just because he didn't give her a birthday present. Cody thinks Sonic murdered himself. Is it some weird surprise, Amy? Situation where everyone else is in on it Except for her and Tails. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. I don't know what happens. I ended it. I don't know what that means. Or if we saved the information or what. I clicked the button. Anyway, Amy technically is in the top spot, so we'll see. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, there it goes. Took a second.
Oh, most everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet.
Look at this poor guy. Look at this poor guy. He feels so bad.
Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood.
Thank you, Amy.
Iris. Ah, yes, Tails. I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. You think Sonic literally just has, like, food poisoning? We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Yeah, he wanted to keep us away, for sure. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Is Tails the murderer? Shut up, no. Not us, Iris. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday.
So Shadow and Sonic are working together. They're working together for a secret. There's a secret. There's a surprise going on.
You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Iris show me evidence?
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Ah, okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows it? Okay. Because the concert thing. They're like consorting to get her concert tickets. That feels right. Okay. This is going to be like a really cute, like this is how Nina thought that, oops, sorry. I can't think and talk. That's how Nina thought Jenny LeClue was going to end. Was literally this. Oops, wow. Whoa, oh my gosh, this must be the last one. It is hard. I'm scared. I did it. Okay. You went rooting through the trash.
Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer.
It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't.
This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them.
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yeah, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. This is so cute! Oh my gosh. This situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because... This is so cute.
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
I ship this so hard. What did I say not 30 minutes ago? I said, why does she not go for this man in the green hat? And kiss. No? Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm invested a little too much, perhaps.
I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Shut up! Printed the homepage instead of the tickets. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Oh, okay. This is so cute.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway.
Oof, probably our fault there.
Ah, sorry.
That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. He is such a sweetheart. Yes. We all know this. We know this. Maria.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer.
Oh, this is sad because it wasn't, like, overtly planned. I was imagining it was like, oh no, I want to get her these tickets, but they're only available at this time, and that's during the party, so I have to, like... This is sad. It's not as wholesome. I mean, it's still cute, but he was stuck in a predicament.
I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet.
He's a logistics man.
I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
They go into the concert together. I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime.
Fine. See? He agrees. He agrees. Softy.
Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Absolutely. If we don't end with a montage... Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything.
So who was it? Because whoever told you that is clearly the murderer.
My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
Yeah, Shadow. You're nothing if you don't got your name.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Iris, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Also, he could be dead. We actively heard him say, I need help. We felt no pulse. We decided probably okay to take 3 to 4 hours to walk away. I'm just saying, that was a little bit of a questionable decision. After a few more songs, no, we're gonna leave. These little cutie patoots are cute. I didn't know about all this.
All right, let's end this.
So the conductor's kind of evil, right? Is he Dr. Eggman? Or is he like... Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. Ooh, feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd.
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on.
Look how cool he is. I know what he looks like. He looks like a barista. He looks like he works at the Starbucks.
Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
No comment? What's this? Was someone playing darts? Dude, that's a blow dart. I said that first before Shadow.
That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible. So the arms have been evil the whole time and they've been used by Dr. Eggman. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. This robot arm has been completely torn off.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is, why? Everybody here is pretty strong. A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Okay. I think we found enough clues. Oh, we have? Oh. I want to look in the trash bin. You know, I'm all right. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Yeah, because the final clue was in the trash bin.
I didn't realize those robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. I also would. Yeah, Tails is very trustworthy.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Why is he a child and also a genius? Like, do we have any, like, is anybody else on Team Sonic smart? But none of them are children. Also, why is he always a child? Like, do they never get older? I'm confused. That conductor guy was pretty sus. I'm trying to think of if I know what's about to happen. So Sonic, because I don't think we have, if this is truly the end, then we don't have enough time for it to be like this whole drawn out thing of like, Dr. Eggman got a hold of the train controls and the arms are evil and blah, blah, blah. And clearly Sonic and Shadow weren't in cahoots for the surprise, so I'm not sure what I think. I'm not sure. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. All right, so we talked to Amy.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here?
Oh, we're gonna do a Poirot. We're gonna do a Poirot.
It's high time we named a suspect.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think, Iris? Ready to solve this case?
Yes. Nina was a genius as a child and got dumber as she got older. Oh, he's little and idolizes Sonic as a hero and decides to tag along. He just kind of found out he's a genius. He loves Sonic so much and it is so cringe and yet so adorable.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
She's bossy. Amy's bossy. You know she is. See, but here's the problem. Sonic didn't show up. Sonic be dead.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Iris.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Ha! He's ill. He's on the floor. We should have taken him to the hospital.
Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic?
He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Oh no, he's gonna be dead. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so curated. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. He's a detective?
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. I'm an employee. Why am I so integrated with this event?
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Is this about to take a turn?
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
I told you! The man was not well. Why didn't I communicate that to Tails? Like, hey, Tails, just FYI, Sonic told me verbatim, I feel numb, I need help, or something. Also, I checked, he didn't have a pulse.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Yeah, he's dead.
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
Dang it, Shadow and SBO are the same voice. That's fine. They're just cool dudes.
I knew one of you would take this too far.
She's got the hammer. She's ready. Oh, she's gonna go crazy on him.
Yeah. Which one of you did this to Sonic?
On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it.
I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic? He really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. Yeah, this is on me. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Iris, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
We say he's hurt, and then we say he's dead. Is he hurt or is he dead? Okay. I agree with Cody. Amy is out. She loves him too much. But unless... Okay, here's a wild theory. She said 2 people have not gotten me a present yet. Sonic and Shadow. Shadow was correcting his wrong. Sonic, maybe his present is going along with this and allowing her to be the murderer. You know, maybe he's like... Because that is weird. That is weird that she said, oh, both of them didn't get me a present. They would have to be in on it for it to make sense. And then because she's the one that went and picked him up with Vector. She's not strong enough to pick him up, so she needs Vector to be in on it. And Vector also was being a little cagey with Espio. Is it maybe her? It's not Blaze. Unfortunately, she's inconsequential for this story. I think same with Rouge, even though, like, maybe. You still think he choked on a chili dog? I'm gonna accuse Amy.
That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer.
Ah, that's right.
Who?
Oh, okay. So she just said, no, period. It's not me. I didn't even get to go down that path. He was being sus. These two were being sus. But Knuckles, I mean, the problem is, I don't know if this is real or fake. If this is real, then the only person that would do this is Rouge. She's the only one morally bankrupt enough to try this. Right? I mean, I don't know what terms he's on with these two. But these three would rather die than kill Sonic. Well, Knuckles if he got in, like, a bad mood. But that's not his fault. And he wasn't in a bad mood. It wasn't Shadow. Oh, I have to explain myself? Oh. So I'm just gonna pick until I pick correctly. Does anybody else have a better idea? Clearly, I just don't know. Oh gosh, well it's not Shadow. I think it's one of these two boys. She just likes jewels she would never murder. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Cody. I guess we have different assessments of her character. I think it's one of these guys. They're acting sus. Oh, sorry, John. I missed that. Dang it. I do think it's one of the two boys.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
This guy is bodyguard the whole freaking time.
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio?
We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading.
He was in the library car, which had the secret passageway. And so the secret passageway accesses the conductor's door. You know? So it could, one of these two could, okay, I see it. I see it. I see why it makes sense. Okay.
He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
Okay, that's me.
Iris, could you fill everyone in?
Tails really does just like throw it at my feet.
What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage to the lounge car. I think we figured it out. Welcome, by the way, John. You're here at a good time. Everything's coming together.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid...
Wait, but it was all dusty. So it wasn't used. Hold on. It was all dusty. Wait a second, guys. Why was it dusty if someone used it?
Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence that I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true. You didn't miss a question.
But I think Iris and I can explain that too. Because you read minds. A ninja. Wait, Cody said he was a ninja.
Cody? Oh my gosh.
That was a hugely important piece of information.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages, remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd, memorizing a whole book. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
Knuckles, you read?
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How could Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You're lucky to find the passage. Iris and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Iris? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Well, probably this guy. Oh. Oh, they told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Oh. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Tails. Okay, yeah, she's got the blueprints. Rouge has got the blueprints. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. That's right. Oh, sorry. This right here is the blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage, because she said she found it in the library. All coming together. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Iris, do you have an answer for him? Yes, she said. How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the salon car first, and the salon car. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Iris and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. Blow dart. I think he's just temporarily out. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Iris and I have evidence on how it was done. I'm getting tired. My tongue is getting tired. That's okay. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart. Okay, because wait, was Sonic in the conductor car at the beginning? I think he was. And then he had to go get brought back to the dining car. Okay, that makes sense. All right, what would Sonic do? Sonic would get those rings. Oops. Ooh. No, what is going on? Yeah, so he's just like been knocked out temporarily, tranquilizer style. I think that's a good theory. This has got to be the last one. This is crazy. Oh, dang it. I knew I needed the... There, that's the one I needed to jump on. Oops. Well, I survived. Okay, so now I only need 10 more. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I know what to do now. I got this. Dang it. I need to, like, be in the line of fire for longer than I think. Okay, okay. 50 out of 60 seems like my ability level, huh? Okay. That's okay. I need to get some of those. Oh, wow! Woo! Oh, yeah! What would Sonic do? Sonic would master the level. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. Sorry, I'm just dancing. Anytime there's accusation music. Accuse. Accuse. I believed Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean
Sonic might just be knocked out.
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. So you could just like lacerate somebody? Like you just shank them? These rules are not great. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do.
So they're the same version of the voice. One of them is just male.
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Iris and I know another way it could have been done. We do? Oh crap. What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
This? Oh, that's not it. Okay, sorry. The blueprints, probably? Oh no, I have to think again? There's so much thinking happening. Oh, whoops, I forgot what button was jump. This ain't going well. I actually got closer than I thought for it being a first run. Big oof! He just big oofed me! Oh. Fine. Big oof to you as well. WWSD.
All right, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? The elevator? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word, there is a path back there and a track.
A track, huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Pick him up. Oh my word. Think again! Think! No! If I just let my eyes, like, kind of stop working, I can sort of do it. Okay. You can't jump as often as you need to. That's the problem. Okay. I think you have like a slight rebound period. Dang it. See, like that one, for some reason, I'm not able to get my jump in quick enough. Okay. But you gotta focus on staying alive. This has got to be the last one. I always nick that side. I think I'm in a better position than I was, though. Can jump fast enough. I gotta jump earlier. Every time. Freaking I gotta get him earlier because once I get to that second half, then I need to focus on getting the jumps really quick. So yeah, I gotta be pretty perfect at those lines at the beginning, like Cody said. Ugh. Maybe if I follow the rings, that actually might be a better strategy. I think I'm trying to avoid the dangers, but if I follow the rings, then I will probably naturally avoid the dangers. Oh, that was a better run towards the end. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try and follow the ring lines because then I think I've been trying to avoid, but I need to try and collect. Inhuman sounds. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track that robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. So he was being pulled through the cart? Like, yanked around? Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Why does Blaze look so guilty? Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio, yeah. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio. Ugh. Dude, they should fight. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. Oh, what? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days. Oh, I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. It was you, Espio. Wow, that's what I look like? You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal. Oh, it's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling all right? Do you need to lie back down? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. Oh no! A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio.
Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. I told you those arms were no good. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poison. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. He's dead.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. It was on his lore card. He didn't mean to do it.
What is that?
It says use the... Oh, okay, we read this. Okay.
What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this? Oh, it's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what?
Iris, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
Yeah, the train's trying to get help. Or no, the train's not trying to get help. Wait, I don't know. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. Oh gosh. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent. Oh, I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game.
Train? Come out and show yourself.
Amy.
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it.
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention.
What was that? It's silver! They're acting like this game's about to be 10 more hours long. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him. Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we?
What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. He's upset because the person's retiring. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha ha ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. It is GLaDOS. Of course it is. I'm not doing the ahs and the woes and the wows. I can't keep my footing. Of course it's always Eggman.
It can never be anyone real. Wait a second. Are they actually making a play for like a portal moment? Because the cake. We're supposed to end with cake. Okay. Anyway, just put it out there. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Are we seriously still going? Oh my gosh, this is going to be the longest playthrough of this game anyone's ever done.
No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you all right?
He's so thoughtful. He's so thoughtful. I'm doing amazing.
Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me.
He's such a cool guy. Have we saved? How? Okay, there we go.
I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way.
Wow, now we get to work with Sonic.
Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. It swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call.
All right.
Aw, man. What? What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited.
After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit.
That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is.
My goodness, this door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car.
Let me see if a spin dash can solve all our problems. Ah.
Okay, so that didn't work.
Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism.
What doors are you using that require a switch? Okay. Oh, the napkins. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was this ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Oh, Sonic. You're so funny. What a funny guy. All right, catch me up to speed.
Well, I've been out. What's happened on this train?
Oh, gosh. Thank goodness. I was about to say, we can't talk about this. Might I remind you guys, this game is free to play. Just putting it out there. Wow, sounds like I missed a party. Party wouldn't leave me this stressed. I'm just glad you're back up and at 'em. I'm ready to go. I've been away from the action for too long. First things first, we better find a way out of here. I hope we can. Oh, here we go. That yellow glow is chilling. I missed when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. I don't have an Eggman voice. Hello? Hello? How does he speak? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. I have no clue what he sounds like. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's get to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens, no, I was only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capable of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. This confirms it, the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creature gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple, like an autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we're all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor has been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Am I at fault here? Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Let's have some Sonic therapy. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself! No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out, Sonic. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? Oh, what would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Pow! Wow! With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. I love the toxic positivity of this game. It's just, it's overwhelming. If we're not getting it from Sonic, we're getting it from Tails. Ha! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. But the beats are bopping. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's go find our friends. End this mystery. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, this is clever. I was wondering if we were going to have to do this whole thing. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost to speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. I'm playing as Sonic! Oops, I forgot what button was jump again. Oops, I forgot how to play the game again. It's much bigger this time, actually. It's very hard to see. I like have to back up. Oh no, I have. Let's go again. Go again. Go again. Yeah, Team Sonic, Team Sonic. There is no I in Team Sonic.
bump, 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 bump. Do, do, do. Whoops.
Oops, that was worse than the first time. Let's go again. Oops. That was an accident. That's okay. Busting through the door. Spin dash for your life.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah. No! It's okay. It's okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. I like that they don't force me out of it. I just keep going. Oh, see, that's not a good one because I don't have enough time to jump. So I don't want that one. Okay, I don't want that one. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. No! Dang it. Ah. Close, 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 close. Try again. Try again. Keep that sonic energy up. Oh no, that was a loss. Maybe not. I just got 10 though. Oh no. Oh, I didn't deserve that one. Okay, now we're in the little casino. Cute. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Dude, we are so goated. So goated. Oh. Oh, yes, we have a little more time. No! They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Oh. This one's gonna be hard to choose. Oh boy, okay. Well, alright. Well, this one's a loss. Okay, this is embarrassing. Try again. Always believe in yourself. I feel like we need like motivational quotes the whole way. Oh, it's so laggy. What's going on? Oh, this is good. I guess they didn't expect you to... Oh. I was gonna say, I guess they didn't expect you to get that many, and then I just fell off a cliff. Okay, well. It is really laggy, though, for some reason, on my end. Oh, no! Well, it's not horrible. Just made it. Wow.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Big fight, big fight.
Right? This is gonna be easy.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another Death Egg.
Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever.
Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean your bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Ugh, that Eggman.
I must get my wish.
His wish is to have the conductor with him all the time. That's the problem. I know it.
I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Okay. Once again in Sonic form? Yeah. That's what I thought. It's an avant-garde battle. We love an avant-garde battle. Close, but no cigar. This style of game would be much more enjoyable on a tiny screen, I will say. I can't, like, see all of it at the same time. Oh, fabulous.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
We're gonna learn something about the power of friendship, aren't we? Oh dear. How many levels can they force me to do? What just happened? No! So close. That was quite good.
Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. This is sad. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me?
Ha. There's got to be 3, right? It's always the rule of 3. Oh gosh, this one, yeah. So I'm gonna have to prioritize jump time. How on earth would you get 70? Oh my gosh, that's like a perfect run. But this has got to be it. This has got to be the last one. Oh. Dang it, no, I missed too many. That wasn't a good run anyway. Okay.
Conductor! You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely.
Hi, Hannah. You're here at a very weird time. We've apprehended the evil train that is trying to kill us.
Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Again? We're doing it again?
Oh, dear. Okay.
Oh, gosh. Okay. What is happening? Oh, my word. Now I can't even see it before it happens? Okay. Okay, this seems like it's the real ending. Thoughts? Okay, pretty close actually for first run. Thank goodness Sonic isn't dead, huh? We really weren't sure at the beginning of this. Oh gosh, I can't keep up. Mentally, that is. I probably could have made it too if I had just not jumped. Ooh, oh, that would have been good. Okay, hold on. Y'all distracted me. Hey guys, guess what I ate this morning? A granola bar. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. I did get more at the store. No. Ugh. Okay, okay. There we go. I've done it. Wow. Alright, this has got to be the end, right? Yeah. Hit him, Sonic. Hit him. The little baby that's literally just inside here and just wants a friend. Let him out.
A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
Oh no, Tails' emotional baggage.
So this really is a badnik.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it. Let's show our full power.
It's the whole gang. The whole gang. Again? We're doing this again? How much Sonic can I play in this Sonic game? What the heck? What the heck? I was promised there wasn't going to be any actual Sonic. Oh my word! That was so bad. But they said this show us their full power, so this has got to be it, right? Oh my gosh. No. That happens every time. I keep running into those. Ugh. I'm running into everything. I'm much better off than I was, though. I feel like I could have done that one if I hadn't died. It's okay. I just have to have a perfect run, that's all. And I will have a perfect run. Told you. I'm telling you, I just need, like, my midi-chlorian count just needs to, like, load in sometimes. Whew. Okay, we've done it. Using the power of Sonic, we have delivered.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. And there's no I in Team Sonic.
I shoehorned it in there for you.
Me? Selfish? How dare you?
This is illegal. This is holding someone without their consent. I'm not a Jedi, I'm just slightly force sensitive. Makes it very difficult for me.
No, I thought I hit that button. Oh man, I think I would have gotten it too. Oh, I was doing really well.
I just thought I'd run into that button. Close. 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 Ah, I should go down on that first one, not up. Probably should just restart, but I feel like I have to run it. Yeah. Yeah, once I got in the groove, Cody, it was actually pretty nice. It's just, yeah, if you lose the groove, you done. Because you don't have that much time, really. And if you miss those buttons, then you're done. There we go.
No, no, no.
It's just cheap GLaDOS.
Oh, I'm dying. Neurotoxin.
I'll grab the flicky. This is the baby that's been running the train.
Rescue him and take him home, and then he'll be happy.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday.
You know that's how Amy would say that.
And she'd murder you. Yep, there you go. I love her. That's a dab on him.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, he's gonna catch her.
What is this panel? The music.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Oh, they're gonna make up. They're gonna make up. Look. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Can he not just rescue the little thing that's on the inside and have it as like a pet? I don't really know the Sonic lore behind the pets. The little bird, like, is he alive still?
We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next... What is his voice? Maybe next birthday we could just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Who's Vanilla? Oh, you don't love parties where where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Who is this? Oh, this is his wife. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Oh, that's the man. You honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. Wow, he's not even going to tell his wife. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Yeah. Oh, okay, so Cody, you're thinking the train itself was actually a sentient being that's now been murdered because the flicky has been removed as it was just the power source? Oh gosh, so that was like really sad, right? Oh, who's this? Oh, they did, the bird! He's gonna keep the bird! Ha ha ha, an old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. They're gonna keep it. They're gonna keep the bird. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Ah ha ha ha. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Ah! Picture on it. A birthday cake. Yeah, because he didn't get her a present. This better be his present, because otherwise,
Come on, dude. Everybody else ponied up.
Happy birthday, Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Okay, he's not going to beat the Amy's boyfriend allegations today. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. I can't even get to Knuckles level anymore. The night I can't do it.
A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
He's got a poem, everyone. He has a poem.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Is that a word? That's not a word. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. Same. I've been called out.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys, we almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay.
I hope it's chocolate.
Wow. Let's go, Dad. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry.
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it. I have no clue what Eggman sounds like other than Jim Carrey. I'm just kidding. No, I have seen him in, I guess, Sonic X and Sonic Boom, but I can't think of what he sounds like off the top of my head. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job or stuck with the gig. I want to quit and join Team Sonic. And then practice by singing 1 millions in the lottery. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. So I quit my job, practice by singing, and now run a local supermarket. Wow. I'm speechless. This may be the longest playthrough of this game on YouTube now, which is exciting because when I looked on YouTube, I was expecting this to be about 2 to 3 hours. But with my style, it took 4.5. So I hope you felt that extra time we took was valuable. I think it was. I think we added a depth to this game that maybe it didn't have. You know, if you're just rushing through it and not really savoring every single word, which I did. My goodness. Wow. I cannot believe this game was literally free. It was just like a PR push from SEGA on an April Fool's Day thing. But it was a very cute game. I loved the storytelling. I loved that the dialogue was adorable. And, like, it was... I'm just kind of shocked. Like, look, there you go, SEGA. It's real. The music was great. I thought the character designs were super cute. I liked all of it. And honestly, this is the first time... Like... This is the first time I've ever played an entire Sonic game. So we're gonna count that, okay? First Sonic game done. Cody is flaming me for the length of time it took, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to speak tomorrow, but that's awesome because it was totally worth it, and I cracked myself up trying to do all the voices. So thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoyed this as much as I did. Just so you know, I stumbled across this game on Steam while I was looking through games for the on the Steam sale. Sorry, speaking is difficult. But I also loaded up. I got like 15 new games, so I'm super excited lots of fun things coming in the next, 6 months. I always try to stock up on the Steam sale. But did want to say an extra special thank you to members and, anyone who's ever like super chatted or anything like that, because y'all know I just be investing right back in the channel, right back into all sorts of crazy games that we can play together. So yeah, I love that this is, well, technically I played the Sonic Rush, I guess, on the DS, but I don't think I ever finished it. I probably wasn't that good. But I like that it actually got me practicing Sonic style gaming. It wasn't just dialogue. So thank you so much for being here again. I will hopefully see you, what day is today? Sunday? Yeah, on Thursday at 8 p.m. I'm always here, Thursdays and Sundays. So stop on by, make sure you subscribe so that you don't forget about good old Interra games. All right, so hope you guys have a lovely week ahead. See you soon. Bye.